That's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too.
Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Decent chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Bellingham, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez. Picks it up out wide. Gets into some space. And he's there to get it away. And it's Baina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Eder Militao. And he goes cross-field. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. He is through here. Brahim Diaz. Normal. Koke. Lookman. Griezmann. Baina. Incoming delivery. Rudiger can get it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez. Griezmann. Lookman. Koke. Lookman shifted upfield. Going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. And he shoots! He scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni, Eder Militao tries to dink it through. Lenormand, Jimenez, Koke. Griezmann is onto it in a flash. Rudiger, Chouameni, gently done. He's got away. It's anyone's ball now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Referee's given a throw. And it's Griezmann. Molina. Ball is over the line. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Can he spark a counter here? Lookman. Well, played right into his path. Griezmann finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Griezmann. Biner. Lookman. He has found the way through. It's Griezmann! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rudiger tries to clear. Koke. Koke proves just a little bit too strong. He can get that clear. Llorente. Griezmann! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lovely feet. He's dealt with that well. Alvarez. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rudiger gets it clear. Llorente. And it's Baina. Baina. Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. That looks a good ball through. Jimenez clears it away. Throw it. Tries a shot!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Could go all the way here. That's a throw. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, back when it goes. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Chouameni. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hoisted clear. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rudiger gently down. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a Davis. Had a shot! So what can they make of this? Molina. Rudiger, and it's played forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eder Militao. Chouameni shifted upfield. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great defending, strong and determined. That's going to go a long way. And now the breakaway. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Hangs one in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. The referee's awarded a free kick. That is clearly overhit. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Alexander-Arnold, Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Baina. Baina aim forwards. Now it's Alvarez, delivered with swing. Eder Militao getting this one clear. And that is out of play. Showing good feet. Molina. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Jimenez shifted upfield. Koke. Molina. Koke. And it's Molina. That is not the best ball. He offers an energetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now that's well seen too. Okay. Griezmann. Calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. And here's Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Molina. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, a cracking ball. It's a loose ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Griezmann. Chance here to counter. Molina. Lookman. It's a throw-in. Always onto this. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Marcos Llorente actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Smashing header! Cleared without complication. Molina. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Away. Lookman, and it's played into the middle, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence, and that's a throw. Played into the middle, firmly met. It's Molina. Jimenez. Molina. Wins the duel this time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Vinicius Junior. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Alvarez. Well, they could break here. Driving on and making good progress. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Over to the left. Alvarez works it out wide. Clipped into space. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Llorente. Okay, spreads it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Coquet. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's got to be in here. And that has been clubbed away. Bino's cross. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Brahim Diaz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in. Llorente. Molina, and it's played forward. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Molina. Momo. Coquet. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. It's gone back to the keeper. Tchouameni chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Griezmann! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Alvarez. And it's Koke. Baina was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tchouaméni, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Llorente, and the keeper's got it again. Jimenez. Griezmann. Llorente. Baina. That's a good run down the left. Llorente. And they can counter here. Brahim Diaz. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koke aim forwards. Lookman. And here's Griezmann. Alvarez. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lenormand shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Cross needs to be... It's a mighty effort! Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Baina producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that is a little undercooked. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Koke is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. And it's played forward. Molina. Koke. Llorente. It's a mighty looking ball that. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, that's neat. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Liga. Jimenez makes the interception. Griezmann. Molina. It's a good run down the right. And it's Koke. Rudiger shifted upfield. Jimenez aimed forwards. Koke. Molina. Thinks one through. Oh, shooting chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake tonight.
Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. Found him in acres of space. Brahim Diaz. Finished chance! Been knocked clear. Serves up a cross. And that has been cleared. Alvarez. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's surging through. Mbappe! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's played forward. Griezmann. And here's the chance to counter. Pass is intercepted. Baina. Llorente. Molina. Jimenez forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Baina. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that feature, is he?
They've played it short. Valverde gently done. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Okay. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Valverde. Looking to break at pace. And it's Diaz. Great work on the overlap. Valverde have it back and can go again. Llorente did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Koke. And it's Griezmann. Oh, it's come loose. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham tries a deft little ball. Oh, nice touch. He's found some space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Lookman. And they can counter here. He is through here. That is a great kick out. Great position, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Okay. Oh, they could be caught out here. Molina touched. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Molina. And here's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. And he's picked out the run. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. In it comes. Climbs up big! Header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Mbappe. We expected better, and so did he. He's found a way through. That's very neat. Oh, this is a great position. And here's Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Molina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Interception. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jimenez forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lookman. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vinicius Junior. Keeps on running. No, he can't get past him. Lookman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aim forwards. Baina. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Back to the goalkeeper. The normal. Llorente. Baina. And it's played forward. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Baina. Alvarez. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Llorente. Gets the shot away! And the ball's come loose here. And he should have made it four.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Griezmann with the short one. Succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger. Ball's played through. Baina could try cutting inside here. And he's there to clear it. And here's Alvarez. Gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. He decides to cross it. It's Griezmann! No, not quite.
Griezmann really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. And he's making progress on the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ooh, delicate chip through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well read. The danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Llorente. That's a cute ball. Bullish header! And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Llorente. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He can get that clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Koke. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Llorente. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Lenormand, gently done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lobbed in behind. Floated through. And the keeper has it. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. That's a simple one for the keeper. Jimenez. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Bellingham. Played down the flank. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente gets over and intercepts. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's the chance to counter. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Lookman. Okay. And here's Griezmann. Valverde shifted upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Llorente. Jimenez. Jimenez, nicely aimed pass. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe has a shot! Could be danger here. In comes the corner. Chouameni plays it short. That's the throw. Lenormand gets good distance on it. Nice control. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. Here's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Griezmann. Rudiger cuts it out. Rudiger. Valverde. Lenormand is there and he can get that clear. Bellingham. Griezmann. Nice looking ball. Well, they could break here. He's got away. Lookman, delicately. Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. And it's Griezmann. He's in space and looking for options. Rudiger getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Molina. Out for a throw. And it's Koke. Molina's cross. He's cut it out. And here's great chance! Gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Bellingham. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Jimenez trying to keep this in. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Koke. Llorente. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Koke. Back into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman, now here's the delivery. Played out to the right. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Brahim Diaz. Biner. Well, that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. And they've got Reed. Valverde wins the duel this time. Pass has been well intercepted. Eder Militao. Oh, easy pickings there. Biner goes on a charge down the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cooking, it's lofted through here. Vinicius Junior, now he's got space here. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Oh, that's a nice ball. He cuts out the supply. Courtois sends that a long way. Biner. In towards the centre. And he thumps it clear. Molina picks it up now. Time to deliver. He's well positioned here. Oh, that is asking for Alvarez! No, it's wide. He's in here! Mbappe! Vinicius Junior! Oblak herring after the ball here. Tries to get it clear. And here's Bellingham. And the finish! And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, what a Mbappe! Cleared away. Valverde. Chance here to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Biner. Aim forwards. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. Griezmann. That's good play. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. That's been won straight back. Llorente. Griezmann. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now the breakaway. The normal. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. Koke. Chance for a shot! Valverde. Driven forward. Molina. Lenormand gently down. Llorente played into space. And that was very necessary. And here's Alvarez, and it's Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to play it in. Alvarez! It's a loose ball. Llorente. That'll be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. There's the start of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni. Koke. Jimenez. Lenormand. Koke. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Lookman. Alvarez. Lookman. Molina. Eder Militao with the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde aim forwards. And he's Vinicius Junior! Bellingham! Bellingham! Clubbed away. Lenormand. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Corner it is. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Can he finish? The best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Romani goes short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, that is a bit special. They're still trying to make a game of this. Normal. Dina looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he latch on to this? No, that's not going to find its target. Valverde. Brahim Diaz, shifted upfield. Llorente, who does have an assist to his name. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Llorente. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! He's kept it out just. Dina. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger gently done. Llorente. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Dina. Llorente. And here's Dina. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper, can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Valverde. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Lookman. Lookman looking up to see who wants it. Mbappe calmly anticipates. Koke. And it's Baina. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Baina. Eder Militao. Chouameni moved on forwards, laid back in. Baina. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Griezmann. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez aimed forwards. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham shapes to shoot! And it's Alexander-Arnold. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. There's the shot! He scored! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Baina. The normal. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baina, gently done. Alvarez! And he has kept it out somehow!
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
That's not going far. Cookie. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Out to the right. Molina. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
So now the difference is 3.
Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Bina. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Quick ball upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Very nicely done.
Vinicius
Takes a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Jimenez. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit?
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Vinicius Junior.
Played with finesse.
Valverde.
And it's Diaz.
Brahim Diaz.
Shifted. Mbappe! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Lookman making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through.
Vinicius Junior.
Wins the duel this time.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham shoots! He's got it all!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
The normal. Llorente. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. Griezmann. And here's the chance to counter. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Koke with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Swings it across. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Alvarez. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Chance! He scores! Right back in the game! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending where a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has been
cut short. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Lookman. Jimenez. Koke. Oh, there's a probing ball. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. And it's claimed by the keeper. Liga. Up towards the front line. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And here's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rudiger cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Final. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a clever-looking ball. Oh, smashing header! It's a goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ambitious ball here. Now it's Griezmann. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Koke. Chance here to counter. Valverde gently done. Delivery from Mbappe. No, that's too long. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Llorente. Coque. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Valverde. Bellingham on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect...
Tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz! Llorente. Okay. And it's played forward. Easy deception. His positioning was spot on. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rudiger. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bellingham, it's an imaginative pass. Goes for a shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tries to cross. Rudiger clears it away. Tchouaméni getting this one clear.
Look at the way that backline is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Back in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played out wide. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. It's Griezmann! It's anyone's ball now. Diner. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. And it's Llorente. He's had a shot! Oh, just wide.
Marcos Llorente, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
okay. That's really well manoeuvred. Real chance! Oh, taken with style!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Eder Militao. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Well, they could break here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chouameni. And it's Baina. Llorente played out to the left flank. Rudiger gets it away. Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ball swung in. Lenormand getting this one clear.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Valverde gently done. Alexander-Arnold have it back and can go again. And it's Diaz. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Moved on forwards. Griezmann. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Llorente. Llorente! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have scored that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Rudiger makes the interception. Probing pass, chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Okay. Mbappe. Lenormand does really well to win the ball there. Jimenez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, well measured. Jimenez tries to clear. Molina. Llorente shifted upfield. Chouameni. Lookburn. And here's Alvarez. And it's Bina. He's got away. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Caresses it through. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Jimenez. Koke. Alvarez.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao, gently done. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Koke. Llorente. Lenormand forwards with intent. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham. The ball goes in. And that has gone horribly wrong. The normal. Llorente. Bina. Now he's wondering who wants it. That is lovely. And it's Llorente. Bina. And here's big chance.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bina. And claimed it back swiftly. Llorente. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Llorente, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And back to the keeper they go. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde, gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni came forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Proves too strong. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Wheeled, he's having a shot! Molina. And it's Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Looking here to chip it through. Diving header! Should have equalised.
Alex Bina really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Played through for the wide man. That's an excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
He's had a shot!
It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Alvarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He is through here. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Griezmann.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tchouameni, aim forwards. Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Bellingham. He's in a great position. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Mbappe!
Lenormand tries to clear. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, they could be caught out here. Brahim Diaz has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Off he goes! Should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Rudiger.
Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Molina come delicately. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Griezmann.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alvarez with a definite foul there. It's really well cleared.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Koke. Lookman. And here's Alvarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in, surely! Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lookman! And it's played in here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cuts out the supply. Lookman. Molina. Llorente. Alvarez. And that has been clubbed away. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chouameni. Eder Militao, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Chouameni. Oh, it's come loose. Turns and goes back. Koke gets it clear. Vinicius Junior played through into space. Muscular approach does pay off here.
the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. Deftly away. Bit of throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Griezmann. Lookman. Good take and a chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Jimenez shifted upfield. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! And it's Llorente. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Griezmann. Shot a goal!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior. I think we're just about done here. Fran Garcia. It's a great ball. Yeah, he's found it there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special. How many? Just how many? Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Vinicius Junior. Okay, concedes a free kick for that. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Griezmann. Jimenez. The normal. Jimenez. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Griezmann. That looks a good ball through. Simeone. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. Rudiger
Forwards and with intent. Simeone. Griezmann. Koke. Gonzalez. Simeone. He's gone backward here. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Laid into space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Koke. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Alvarez! Brahim Diaz. Simeone. Gonzalez. That's good defending, very good defending. And he's heaved it away. Jimenez. Molina. Koke. Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Alvarez. Koke shift. Gonzalez!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Ball's gone out of play. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe! Alvarez. Koke. Looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Koke. Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alaba. Bellingham. Fran Garcia looking to run onto it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Aim forwards. Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. And it's Llorente. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jimenez gently done. Not the most accurate pass. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Let's a look and place it forward. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Fran Garcia. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Lenormand gets rid without sophistication. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's run loose here. Jimenez. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann, oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Alvarez, and the shots! And kept out by vivo, elastic save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Danger averted for now. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Greatest of balls. Koke. Jimenez. Gonzalez. Belly. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior, played with finesse. And they've got a throw. Gonzalez, full tilt down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Throw. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alaba. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Alaba. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked. Molina looks to the other side. Brahim Diaz. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Carvajal. And it's played forward. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Bellingham. Chouameni shifted upfield. Molina. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koke. And it's Griezmann. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Now it's Mbappe. Lenormand. Llorente. Molina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alaba. And it's Garcia. Gonzalez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Alaba. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. That's a cute ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Koke. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Goes down, but nothing given. Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Molina. Simeone. And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So there it is. What struck you most about that? So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish him...
Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal, he can be deadly too.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well then, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Alvarez has been caught there, it's a foul. And they've got rid. Molina. Can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Weiner. No way through, so back. He's gone for goal! Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Llorente. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, it is over the line. Okay. Griezmann. Alvarez. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Now it's Griezmann, and it's Llorente. And here's Alvarez, and here's Llorente. Valverde. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, well measured. Now it's Alvarez. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. Crossing. Tries a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Biner. Lookman. Great chance!
And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Biner. And it's Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. That's tidy. Can he find the finish?
He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Ball goes in. Does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Succumbs to the pressure. Brahim Diaz. Valverde.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Into the middle. Chouameni aim forwards.
Brahim Diaz.
Mbappe.
That is a great pick out.
Calmly anticipates. Chouameni.
Chouameni, gently done.
Bellingham!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Out the pass. It's really well manoeuvred.
Llorente.
Moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Molina makes the interception. And he's away. And the finish! They scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Mbappe, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
for the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Baina. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Over to the left. Lofted in. Cleared away. Griezmann with the short one. Can he deliver? Nice control. Griezmann. So who's he picking out? Molina. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The normal. Jimenez. The normal forwards and with intent. And it's Baina. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Time and again they are repelled. Eder Militao. Llorente. And here's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Steaming on goalward. Climbs up big! Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Baina. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taking him long, that's going to be a booking. The normal. And there's green grass ahead of him. And here's the chance to counter. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Mbappe! We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box. The normal. Llorente. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe made out to the left flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Want to throw in. forwards. Llorente plays it through. Vaina. Now it's Alvarez!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Alvarez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Well read. And, danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Big chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Romani with the clearance. Cross goes in there. It's going to be another corner, I think. And that has been cleared. Okay. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. The normal. Llorente. Oh, played through for the wide man. Brahim Diaz. Time to deliver. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Llorente. Lenormand shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! This time, surely! Yes! And they are cruising away. Vinicius Junior.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao.
Aim forwards. He's free, he has got space. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Chouameni.
And they can counter here.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Koke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Eder Militao, gently done.
Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
And it's played forward. Koke.
Llorente, forwards and with intent.
Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Right over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao.
Long ball looking to counter. Oh, red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
It's a Vinicius Junior! And he should have made it four.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Koke. Koke, that's a sharp pass. And here's Griezmann. Molina. Lookman. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe has given away a free kick. Valverde wins the duel this time. And cuts out the supply. And here's Alvarez. That looks a cracking ball. Lookman! Great football, shots and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lookman. Molina. And that's aimed into the middle. He's there to get rid. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Vinicius Junior. Cross to the back post. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Okay. And that's been won straight back. Lookman. Molina. Mbappe. It's a nicely shaped ball. Lenormand cuts it out. Baina. And it's played forward. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. He's away. There's the shot. Could be danger here. In he goes again. And again! No mistake! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So is this the start of a comeback? Chouameni.
Valverde, aim forwards. That looks a good cross. Carries far too far and out of play. Biner. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick. And reclaimed it in a trice. Biner. Llorente done delicately. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Llorente, and it's played forward, and it's lofted through here. Eder Militao clears it away. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Bellingham spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Chance! Really well taken goal. High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And now he has two. Starting to look like a done deal now. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. This might spell danger. Mbappe! He's kicked it out just. Liverpool tries to clear. Griezmann. Alvarez shifted upfield. Griezmann plays it short. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Decent chance! He scores! They're back within reach!
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's Bina.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right.
Mbappe.
He can get that clear. Eder Militao
Have it back and can go again.
Lookman. Llorente.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away. Llorente.
Bina.
In it comes. Cleared away. And that has been cleared.
Delicate chip through.
And he's picked out the run.
And a chance! Goal! Right back in the game!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Mbappe. That's a little off target.
And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Bina.
Alexander-Arnold, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oblak sends that a long way.
Great defending, strong and determined.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Eder Militao. Played back in. Bellingham.
Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Now it's Chouameni. Flipped into space. He's in a great position here. Okay. Very nicely done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Well, they can break here. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's found a way through. He's got to be in here. Now that's a fine challenge. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior plays it across. Vinicius Junior has overhit it. Molina. Bina. Has a shot! So what can they make of this? Brahim Diaz. Nicely intercepted. Griezmann. And here's Bina. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Just about within shooting range. Eder Militao. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Lenormand getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. There are a few waiting for it. Lookman hurtling down that right flank. Koke. Koke shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a pass! Now then, the ball's come loose. Alvarez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alvarez takes a shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Llorente gets it clear. That's a throw. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Molina aimed forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. And it's Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. Baina going full tilt down the left. Danger averted for now. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide. Lookman! Now here's the delivery. Oh, that's not going to find its target. He is just caressing the ball. Lookman. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chance hits a shot! Oh, taken with style! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Griezmann. Griezmann played out to the left flank.
Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Moved on forwards. Okay. Proves too strong. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. And here's Baina. That is a brilliant interception. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to look I think he lost in all honesty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Picks it up out wide. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. It's Griezmann! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Only partially clear. Llorente. Koke. Played in by Lookman. Tries to get it clear. Romani tries to clear. Into the channel. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that's a throw. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Baina attempts a clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Baina. Koke. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Eder Militao. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Serves up across. No, he's overshot the green. Llorente. Llorente forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This kind of approach does pay off here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. That's been won straight back. And here's Mbappe. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. From the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Molina. And here's Alvarez. That was very necessary. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mbappe. Over to the left. Gets into some space. And it's Valverde. And he shoots! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lookman. Now it's come to nothing. Baina. Good play on the left-hand side here. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe! He's had a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I can't quite believe he's missed that pizza.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Alvarez. Koke. Lookman. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Could move up a gear here. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lookman. Koke. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Baina. Lookman aim forwards.
Great work on the overlap. Out for a throw. Viner. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Llorente, and it's Viner. Viner! Lovely feet. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Molina makes the interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold kicks it up now. Could try cutting inside here. In it comes. That's going to go a long way. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Molina. It's really well manoeuvred. Okay, oh, good spread. Okay, played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's cut it out. It is a corner. Griezmann is short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, kicked off with relative ease. Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Mbappe, delicate ball, and it needs to be. keeper's got good distance on that. It'll be a throw-in. That is out of play.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure.
Could move up a gear here. And he has been fouled there.
Molina. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Lookman.
Vinicius Junior, gently done.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
He can run onto that. And the shot!
Oh, he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Koke. And it's Griezmann. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Llorente.
Griezmann. Griezmann.
Baina.
Griezmann.
Molina.
Griezmann.
It's Griezmann!
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Eder Militao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Alvarez. Back into the middle.
Lookman.
Shot at goal!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Moved on forwards.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Llorente. Baina.
Now that's well seen too. It's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Alvarez.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. By Vinny. Oh, what a climb! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Goes to finish! Chouameni. Rudiger, long ball upfield. Molina does really well to win the ball there. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this result, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're underway again. Now it's Alvarez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Lookman. Molina. He is through here. And out it comes again. Deftly away. Mbappe, Alexander-Arnold, Lenormand, Molina, and it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Griezmann. And here's Griezmann. Bellingham with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Lenormand wins the duel this time.
Lenormand, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Koke. Molina. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Molina. Valverde. Llorente.
Here's Alvarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Mbappe. And just the keeper to beat. Oh, he's having a shot! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Llorente, played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Rudiger can get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the shots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught in the firing zone first touch, maybe?
Eder Militao tries to clear. Rudiger shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Llorente. The normal. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Griezmann. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann!
Griezmann really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice physical challenge. And he's managed to get free. Alvarez. Eder Militao with a fine tackle. Brahim Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. Brahim Diaz thinks one through, and he's lost his man here. Bellingham! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's
can't fall. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Koke. Llorente. Koke.
Showing good feet. Molina's cross. Steps in, and that's the end of that.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koke. Koke forwards and with intent. Lookman. Griezmann. Shot, surely! The keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, the clearance is short. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Llorente. Normal. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Llorente. Llorente. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Crosses it. Oh, smashing header! And he's hit it too high.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Llorente. Finer. Searching pass he's played there. Militao. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Normal. Okay. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Militao. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez. Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Militao, aim forwards. Lobbed in behind. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Koke. Griezmann. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Militao. And it's played forward. Molina cuts it out. Llorente. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Alvarez. Oh, good ball. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep. Mbappe has a shot! He speared it beyond the post.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Llorente. Bina. Llorente shifted upfield. Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Alvarez. Llorente. Now it's Alvarez. And he thumps it clear. And it's Bina. Llorente. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away!
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Lookman really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. And here's Baina. Llorente. Griezmann. Rudiger getting this one clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Courtois sends that a long way. Molina. And it's Griezmann. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Lenormand cuts out the pass. Llorente. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. And the shot! Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And here's Griezmann.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great ball if he can get there. Vinicius Junior. Lookman shifted upfield. This looks promising. He's in a great position. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Baina. Llorente. Oh, they could break here. And he cuts out the supply. not going to make any further progress now. Molina. Lookman. Succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger. That's a lovely, neat pass. Koke. And it's Bina. Cross goes in there. Eden Militao gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Bina. Brahim Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bina. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Griezmann. Chance here to counter. Lenormand. Llorente. And it's Bina. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bina. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann spread out to the left, and it's played into the middle. Chance for a shot! They've scored! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
Lookman really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty...
Shoots!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Koke. Aim forwards. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there.
Valverde.
Koke. And that is a little undercooked. Eder Militao.
Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Llorente. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bina. Bina's cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken short. And it's Griezmann. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's really well cleared. Brahim Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Valverde. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lookman, looking to break at pace. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards, played back to the goalkeeper. The normal. Bina. And it's Griezmann. Now that's well seen too. Aimed in towards the centre. In comes the corner. Griezmann goes short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman. Get a throw in. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Time, excellent interception. Lookman. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That looks a cracking ball. Vinicius Junior!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Bina. That's a cute ball. Gets it away. Chouameni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe, gently done. Llorente. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Baina. Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. Out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Bellingham shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold forwards and within. Big chance! Can he finish? They've done it! There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Griezmann. Llorente. Koke. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde. Oh, super find. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance!
Oh, denied at the last.
Mbappe, you'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Baina. And it's played forward. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. And it's Baina. Griezmann played through into space. Throw-in. Griezmann. And he shoots! Courtois herring after the ball here. And he's straight offside. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. The normal. Griezmann. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Lookman. Now the breakaway. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. He's having a shot!
Oh, impressive strike.
Well, there's manage that risk detail when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Llorente. The normal. Llorente. Griezmann, now he's off and running. Eden Militao producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Alvarez. So what can they make of this? Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Rudiger. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alvarez spread out to the left. Valverde. There's green grass ahead of him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Diaz. Good running with the ball. Proves too strong. Now it's Alvarez. And they can counter here. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. And here's Baina. He's shifting through. Chance for a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke gets over and intercepts.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Rudiger, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That's good defending, very good defending. Griezmann. The normal. Koke. That's been drilled forward. Rudiger makes the interception. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Koke. 75 minutes played. Brahim Diaz. He's found the way through. Shot a goal! Rudiger with the clearance. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. He's had a shot! Comfortable play for the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gets good distance on it. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bina. And that's another throw. And they've got a throw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? That is lovely. Bina. Lenormand. Llorente. That was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Lookman. Rudiger. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Fran Garcia. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bina. Bina's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Alexander-Arnold. And the counter is on. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Llorente gets a foot in here. And there's going to be another change here. And here's Brahim Diaz. Molina. Koke. Molina shifted upfield. Lookman. Koke. Valverde. Chance here to counter. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw.
Bellingham.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Cleared away. Alvarez.
Well, they could break here.
Normal. Moved on forwards. Bina. And here's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Belly. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior over to the left. Succumbs to the pressure.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Molina aim forwards. Molina drives forward on the overlap. Tries a measured ball. Played in by Lookman. Nice interception, well timed. Llorente. And it's played forward. Bina. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a mighty effort. Fran Garcia hits it away. Lookman. And now the breakaway. Bellingham. Bellingham! It's a threatening ball. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Drangas. Up he goes! And that has flown over.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lenormand forwards and with intent. And here's Bina. Cracking ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Alexander-Arnold, 2 assists to his credit already. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. Well read, nice interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez. Great ball if he can get there. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Thinks one through. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. And they can counter here. Llorente. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Valverde. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Played back in. Bellingham, big chance! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tchouaméni with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played it short. Fran Garcia. And here's Bellingham, and the shot! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Baina. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. And that's put paid to a promising move. Baina. Baina played into space. Can he latch on to this? Diaz. The final 5 minutes. Koke. Lenormand, gently done. Lookman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. You can run onto that. Mbappe. And it's Garcia. Fran Garcia. Oh, smashing home! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Baina. Oh, nice touch. That's the throw. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust, and it's played forward. Fran Garcia. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lookman. We expected better, and so did he. Lenormand. Koke. Looks to the other side. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. And here's Alvarez, out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball, looking for a decent ball in. Baina's cross. Fran Garcia. Chouameni shifted upfield. Has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aim forwards. Fran Garcia. Rudiger played it long. And here's Alvarez. Koke. Chance! That has been knocked clear. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fran Garcia, forwards and with intent. Mbappe.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Llorente. Koke. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets it away. Llorente. Baina, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And it's Llorente. Llorente! Fran Garcia. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Llorente does really well to win the ball there. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Ah, such a clever touch. Alvarez opts to play it back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Llorente. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold is searching ball out wide. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Llorente. Baina. Decent progress down the left. Baina. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Going to be disappointed with that. Caresses it through. Back into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, good spread. Lookman. Cleared without complication. It's a throw-in. Koke. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Normal. Llorente. Driven forward. Rudiger can get it clear. Valverde. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That's not going far. Could be danger here. That's tidy. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Valverde.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lookman. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Tries a shot!
And he's missed it.
Llorente. Koke. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia, gently done. Bellingham! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Llorente. Lenormand. Up towards the front line. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Mbappe played out to the left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Alvarez.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, easy pickings there. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Lookman. Now, what's he got in mind? And time is up.
So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy way.
The end of the game. Reflections. And thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space.
Oh, smashing header!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mbappe! Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Llorente getting this one clear. Griezmann. Bina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde. But that is as far as they're going to go. Molina. Griezmann. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Shifted upfield. And here's Bellingham. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. He is through here. Oh, it's come loose. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Baina. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. And that has been clubbed away. Plays it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Get a throw in. Molina. Jimenez. Llorente. Normal. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Griezmann chasing after it. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Cross into the box. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Lookman. And now the breakaway. That looks a cracking ball. He's cut it out. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. Llorente. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Valverde with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Up he goes! Picked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Valverde. Eder Militao. Played towards the front line. Lookman. Now it's Alvarez. Molina. Lookman. Oh, he's in! Here's for Alvarez! That carried quite a threat. Played it short. Llorente with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Lookman, but he's gone backward here. Eder Militao, gently done. And the counter is on. Chouameni, it's a sharp pass. Molina. Lookman. Molina. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Coca really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's been taken short. That's a cute ball. Brahim Diaz is there and he can get that clear. So that's going to be another corner. Chouameni with the clearance. It's Llorente. Goes for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Valverde. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. And it's Diaz. Chouameni. Out towards the flank. Picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. Lovely feet. And he whips it in. Valverde takes a shot.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Eder Militao, Chouameni, Valverde. Now it's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe, Alexander-Arnold. So much time and space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lookman, Alex Molina. Koke. Lookman. Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Time to deliver. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Koke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Moved on forwards. Llorente. Alvarez, Mina, Llorente, spread out to the left, very nicely done. Oh, what a ball! That is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now, what about this cross? Well read, the danger is averted. Koke. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
That's not going to find its target. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde, and the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koke. Jimenez. Lookman. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chouameni. Griezmann. Clipped into space. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bina. And here's Llorente. Well timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lookman. Molina shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Over to the left. Mbappe. That is lovely. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Oh, nice touch. Delivery from Mbappe. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. And here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, deftly away. Referee's given a throw. And it's Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bina. And it's hoisted clear. Llorente. Llorente played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. It's anyone's ball now. Ball driven toward... And again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Chouameni with the short one. And here's Valverde. Valverde. Here's the shot, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Over to the left. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde looking for a runner. Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver? He's found the way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Koke.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Moved on forwards, and that could set him on his way. The chance for a shot! It's there!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
The normal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. The normal. Lookman. Lookman. Olina. Koke. Koke forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Valverde. Mbappe. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Mbappe. Molina shifted upfield, and that has put paid to that. Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham, and he's found a way past. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. Turns and goes back. Shoots!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Good take, and is he in? Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And back to the keeper they go. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Bellingham. Griezmann wins the duel this time. Lookman. Aim forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Alvarez! Oh, denying brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Llorente spread out to the left. And it's Koke. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Biner. Out to the right. Koke. Vinicius Junior makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Alvarez. Now he's got space here. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. He's in a good position here. Can he finish?
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
Jimenez. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. Valverde. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Alvarez. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Alex Molina. Showing good feet. Molina picks it up now. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Koke shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Ball's played through. Brahim Diaz. Good ball, good take. Okay, with the clearance. Llorente. Lookman. Koke played out towards the right wing. Molina in acres of space out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Baina. Ball's gone out of play. Llorente. Baina. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Baina, this time surely! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Lookman is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries a measured ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Koke, done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. Viner. He's got away. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham, and here's the chance to counter. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good. And a chance! Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, and there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Llorente did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Koke. He's through here. Lookman! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Brahim Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, just skips past his man. Chouameni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. And it's been played through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Viner. Vinicius Junior. They played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's there to clear it. Now here's the delivery. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. waiting for it.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Lookman.
Chance here to counter.
Griezmann.
Baina.
Valverde.
Looking to break at pace.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Good chance here. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Bellingham laid out to the left flank.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort. That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lookman. Griezmann. Played out to the right. Now it's Griezmann. And he cuts out the supply. Back into the middle. Griezmann. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Spectacular save. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham shapes to shoot!
It's a goal! And again they hit the front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Molina. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. All Black claims it without any fuss. Do have a chance to counter here. Molina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. He has found him in acres of space. And he shoots! Tchouaméni plays it short. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Koke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, Red, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Clears it away. So what can they make of this? And it's Griezmann. Over to the left. Griezmann takes a shot! Koke. Alvarez. Cleared away. Lookman. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Alvarez. He thumps it clear. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Viner drives it in. And that's been repelled. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Diaz. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lookman, now he's off and running. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Eder Militao, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Viner shifted upfield.
That's tiny. So who's he picking out? And it's Bina. Too much on that, it's gone out. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koke. Jimenez aim forwards. Molina hurtling down that right flank. Griezmann. He's in, surely! Lookman. Played out wide. Tchouaméni is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. It's really well cleared. Now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. And it's Llorente. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, what a climb! Gets it away. Tchouaméni, Valverde, hoisted upfield by the keeper. Jimenez. Cuts out the pass. Okay. Alvarez! He scores! They are right back in business.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Jimenez. Forward it goes. Koke. It's a quick ball upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni, Valverde. Bellingham chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior chips it through. Lookman. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Koke. Played out to the right. Played back in. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. The keeper gets his hands on it.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lookman. Moved on forwards. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Played down the flank. It's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good... It's Griezmann! Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's there to get it away. Llorente. Alvarez. Alvarez! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diaz. Valverde. Mbappe. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And they could break here. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. And it's Griezmann.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Short changes him with that pass. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! It's got him rattled. Militao. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, that's a nice ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Koke. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham played out towards the right wing.
Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Chance! It's in! Mbappe, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Llorente. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alexander-Arnold, and it goes cross-field. Valverde. That looks a good ball through. Brilliantly cut out. And here's the chance to counter. Llorente calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. And he's running through. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's hit the crossbar. Chance to deliver. Shot a goal! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
That means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lookman. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Griezmann. Always onto this. Alvarez! Vaina given the lift of his goal. Llorente! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Molina makes the interception. Lookman. Koke. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Molina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman, he's onside. Molina, crossed into the box. Corner then. Bellingham tries to clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. And it's gone back to the keeper. Jimenez. Llorente. And it's played forward. Molina. Lookman. Molina. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Llorente! Well, the ball's come loose here. Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Molina puts them all in. It's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. That's a little off target. They can counter here. Oh, that's nice. And the counter is on. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. That's a Bellingham! It's a loose ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area. It's claimed by the keeper. Lookman, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Alvarez. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Molina looking to hit the byline here. Here's a corner. Bellingham can get it clear. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao has gone direct here. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Tchouaméni, gently done. Valverde. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Caresses it through. And they got rid. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Baina. It's Baina. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Baina. Llorente made out to the left flank. And here's Baina. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham.
Now it's Alvarez. And here's Mbappe. Lookman. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Bina. Can he latch on to this? Here's it away. That's been won straight back. Brahim Diaz. And it's Griezmann. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Oh, that is a bit special. We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Now, can he find a finish? And the shots!
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Punched away.
That looks a good cross. Jimenez getting this one clear. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. That's an excellent interception.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Minutes are up. Review the first half.
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man right. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Bina. He's being urged to shoot. Do have a chance to counter here. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Llorente. that has been cut short. Alvarez!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
But not quite good enough.
Griezmann. Llorente. And he cuts out the supply. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Griezmann is onto it in a flash. And he has been fouled there. And back to the goalkeeper. Chance here to counter. And it's Bellingham. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, it's a great ball. Lookman gets rid without sophistication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. Valverde. He's found a way through. Looking to break at pace. Well played, he needed to get that right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tchouaméni. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni made out towards the right wing. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alvarez. Molina. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. And it's Llorente. And here's Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. The cross comes in. Molina has overhit it. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Brahim Diaz delivers. That's the keeper's ball. Molina forwards and with intent. Koke. Can he get onto this? Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, a chance to play it in. Oh, good ball, has a shot! Bellingham, and back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Into the channel. Lookman. Cleared without complication. Molina have it back and can go again. Lookman. Danger averted for now. Koke. Molina. And here's Griezmann. Koke. And here's Baina. Valverde too strong for his opponent there. Koke. And here's Griezmann. And they can count Alvarez! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Griezmann. So what can they make of this? Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Foot in. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mbappe. Chouameni. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Mbappe, Le Normand tries to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koke. Llorente. Koke. Out to the right. Bellingham. Valverde. Do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham, it's a delicate pass. Well, that's well seen too. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That was very necessary. Griezmann. Lookman looking to run onto it. Lookman! Played in. And the keeper has it. Valverde. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Molina. Koke. That's an imaginative pass. Lookman. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Baina. Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. That is a brilliant interception.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Mbappe! He can get that clear. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Tries to get it clear. Llorente clears it away. Baina. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Mbappe! And it's lofted through here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Lookman. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And it's Valverde.
lovely ball and a real chance now. Griezmann, chance here to counter. Out to the right. He's got away. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's through here. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Koke has created one goal already. Koke. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Llorente moved on forwards. Baina chasing after it. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Llorente. Molina. Koke. And it's Llorente. Griezmann spread out to the left. Looking to go deep. Vinicius Junior with the clearance. Koke. Griezmann. Koke. It's Griezmann! Great effort, but no way through. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde has a look and plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Llorente. Koke. Alvarez. Lookman. That's good play. Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Business. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's free, he has got space. That's very neat. Vinicius, great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Dina forwards and with intent. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. He's had a shot! And they've got a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mbappe has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And the shot's on here. Griezmann. Alvarez. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Griezmann. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Koke. And the counter is on. And that could set him on his way. Lookman. Oh, surely! That's going to go a long way. Eder Militao, aim forwards. The normal. Dina. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, gently done. Molina. The normal. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Tchouameni. Can he spark a counter here? Very nicely done. Okay. It's Bina. It's Koke! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cuts out the supply. Koke. Molina. Out to the left it goes. Courtois sends that a long way. Koke. Llorente. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eden Militao gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Molina. Okay, made out towards the right wing. Molina. Lookman looking to run onto it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lookman! Alex Molina. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Eden Militao shifted upfield. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Face to face with the keeper. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. And now the breakaway. Tchouameni does really well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Mbappe, can he finish? And yet another chance goes to waste. And he's there to clear it. And it's Valverde. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well played, that snuffed out the danger. here's Mbappe. Might be danger here. Molina is there, and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Llorente. Jimenez. Koke. Can he get onto this? Lookman tries a shot! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mbappe. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from
Alvarez. Big chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Alvarez, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez! Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Diaz. Eder Militao. Now this could be a chance. Played out wide. Oh, great header! Clears it away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lookman. Well, it is over the line. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Here comes the corner. Chouameni is short. That is lovely. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chouameni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chouameni, Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Fran Garcia, Bellingham, Chouameni, Bellingham, and here's Vinicius Junior. Dina forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cuts out the pass. Lookman. Alvarez. Valverde cuts it out. Chouameni. Griezmann. Valverde makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Played towards the other side. Fran Garcia. Chouameni, Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lookman. Lookman is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Griezmann. Thinks one through. Oh, great chance! Well, the defence proved infallible then.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely intercepted. Baina. Plenty waiting in the middle. To Trenchard, surely! Fran Garcia gets rid without sophistication. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Baina, and here's Griezmann. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And here's Baina. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. The normal. Llorente. Oh, Red, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lofted upfield. Thumps it clear. Koke shifted upfield, and there's green grass ahead of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. And it's Valverde. Fran Garcia. A header! Harmlessly behind.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he welcomes it in. Oh, this is a great position. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Proves too strong.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Overhit and out of play.
And the pass is intercepted.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. And here's Mbappe. Baina.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Llorente.
Baina.
Flings it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Eder Militao, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch.
Oh, he's found him in space. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a throw.
Vinicius Junior, hoisted in.
He's dealt with that well.
It's anyone's ball now.
And that has been clubbed away.
Lookman.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Molina. Now it's Alvarez.
Who played through for the wide man.
Alvarez. Point blank header!
Oh, he put himself into a great position.
Llorente. Jimenez shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham.
Well, that's well seen too. And here's the chance to counter.
Lookman. Koke. Llorente. Baina
Could try cutting inside here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Mbappe. Jimenez moved on forwards. Llorente.
Lobbed in behind. Griezmann. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Brahim Diaz.
Forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates.
Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz.
Great work on the overlap.
Brilliantly cut out. Lenormand gently done. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's good play. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Lookman gets good distance on it. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. Chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Lenormand. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fran Garcia, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this. Alvarez, Griezmann, Gonzalez. He's away. Oh, great defending. Griezmann with a shot! And he hits the net. It is no contest. It is a landslide. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vinicius Junior. Nice control. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. Gets it away. Can he finish? In he goes again! It's past the post.
Brahim Diaz really knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort!
And he spooned it over the bar.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Valverde. Oblak gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Llorente. The normal. Jimenez. Coque. Le Normand, gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni looks to the other side. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior. Goulet has got himself a free kick. Vinicius, real chance! That has faded wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Griezmann. Llorente. Well, they can break here. Now it's Griezmann. He's through here. This looks promising. He has found the way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gonzalez wins the duel this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Now that's wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Fran Garcia forwards and with intent. It's Griezmann! Comfortable play for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Goulet.
cut it out. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save.